I don't think that's on my end. Supply train driving the same station over and over. All right. Fucking internet bullshit. I don't even know why I try. I don't even know why I fucking try some days. What do we got? Where's the damn thing at?
Hope the stream is going. Can't see shit on my phone.
Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Faceless. Frustrating connectivity issues again. It better not be my ISP. And I don't even know what to fucking do, man. You spend hundreds of dollars to get connection that you're supposed to have, and then whether or not you have it, you never know. Don't know if it's them. Don't know if it's Twitch. Don't know if it's something else somewhere else. Doesn't fucking matter. Let's see. Trains. This guy, okay. It wants power poles. Is this thing wrong? There's no power. There's not, that power pole's not on there. It should be these power poles. I thought I fixed all those. The only redeeming quality of Spectrum Business is that if you have an outage, you don't pay for that day, no matter how long it is. Yeah, the only redeeming quality of Spectrum was that I don't have them anymore because they were shit. Absolute fucking trash. Got rid of them. Got fiber. Have, for the most part, not had any issues. But I don't fucking know. Whenever the very growth and your revenue and everything else depends on concurrent viewership, it is beyond frustrating to pay for something that you're supposed to have and don't get. I don't know if that's what is going on today. It may, on the other side of that, it very well may be Twitch. It may be something on Twitch's end, and they just kick you off, and then there's no solution for it. So I don't fucking know. I've tried everything, Nerdy Dork. That doesn't fix it. I have fiber, but the ISP supplied modem still needs to be rebooted quite regularly. Seems to corrupt itself after a week or so. That's ridiculous. But I guess it is what it is. Thanks, man. No worries. I'm just frustrated. Just frustrated. Yeah, mine's brand new. Mine's brand new. I don't fucking know. I don't know. So this is eventually going to get stuck on stone, is what it comes down to, because it's just going to keep adding. So it acts like it's short on stone, but that's not the case, probably, because we are overproducing on the sand. And there's no way to figure out which one is going to work best. Put it all in factory planer and then pull my hair out, I guess. Slack was down today for an hour, and we lost our main messaging service where we get most of alerts and coordinate stuff. Somebody sent an email after 30 minutes with invite to the Signal group. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. I wish I could tell where these come from. Wish I could tell where all this shit comes from specifically. So that's going to make 6 per second. No. Sorry, 1.4 per second. Is that making anything? Yep. Alright, so 3.8 here. None of this makes any stone. It does make sand, though. Or if I could take this sand rather than going here and just cramming it out of here. And plug it in up here. Oh no, that won't fit. That won't fit. Two per second. And these guys are making 0.7. Okay. So what if instead there's no place to put an inserter? Hey now, watch this. Maybe. That's ugly as shit. Can't move that. No, 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 no. It's fine. Okay, do that. But we need to take this guy. Let's see, copy over here. And then you need to take off there. Because this should run the whole thing. Once it gets the modules in it and everything it needs, it can't output because everything's full. I mean, it's not going to fix anything per se, but it will use that instead of just pushing it off the glass. Although, it probably needs some glass, so I don't fucking know. We on remote, so I was just sitting there in my room thinking, what can I do if it takes longer? I could have jumped over here and merged it. But this will be fine. This will only pull. That's the wrong inserter. That's the wrong inserter. It's this one. There you go. Now you can run if it's less than... If it's greater than... No, you want to be if it's... Enable... If... This equals 0. So it'll pull this first, and otherwise it'll pull from here. All right, that should do things mostly. Yeah, I certainly see your point, Cozy. The frustrating part for me is, well, anyway. Okay. What now? Slowly but surely they'll get all this stuff done. I think this is going to run fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then we got to make the extract and the other shit. I had it in Factory Planner. Let's go look at it. I don't even know if it's going to this make me want to pull my hair out more. So we did this part. We did this part. We did this part. It's this one. So we're going to take these and these and make this shit. We're going to make 75.3 fluid per minute of the old methane gas. We'll have to get rid of that. As it stands right now, the bioscience up here would love to have some methane gas, right?
Okay, I give it down.
Evening, Bob. Am I the mad scientist? I'm not a scientist, but I may be a little mad in more than one case. Where was the methane shit? Was it this? Oh, everything's 0 again. That's awesome.
Thirsty.
That's awesome. $5,400. We're just making a bunch of that shit. We're just gonna drink coffee today.
This episode is not brought to you by...
I don't know that I plan on putting it... Oh, in a rocket? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put it in a can or in a rocket. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia de Oro. I had to go to the store and buy some last night. About out. I ordered one. It's supposed to have been in today. I don't know if it came in or not. I was going to check the mail while I was on break, and I got distracted. I got my hand smacked because I looked at my daughter's things that she got in the mail. Whatever. Shout out to Metangliadoro. Yeah, I had to buy some. About out. Had to order a jar because it's not supposed to come in on my subscribe and save until like a week and a half, something like that. And in the next week, I think. So then, not knowing if I would have it today, I had to go to the store and buy some last night. So it's fine. Contaminated biosludge. I don't know that that's the right recipe for that. What is Vita again? It's a mineable entity. Where's it at? There's some on this planet. If you can mine it, actually. Here we go. Vita melange. I don't know. Yeah, it's green shit. Does it say anything online if you go and look it up? Vita melange. When you search it, the only thing that comes up is Factorial. So it must not be a real thing. Must be made up. What is it? The spice must flow? Yeah, I don't know. Like I see names that sound like things from the real world. Most of it does. This does not. But I guess it's an alien thing, you know? It's a organic alien thing that you can mine and do stuff with. I think that's what it is. Be fair, the other resources are real. Iridium, beryl, and holmium. Yes, that's what I was saying. The other stuff is real, but this stuff is not. So that's okay. Nothing wrong with being creative. Nothing wrong with being creative. I'd say we got enough of that now. That's good. We're going to need those because we're going to take this. Isn't that what it was? I keep getting squirreled away at things. Yes, bloom and vulcanite block, and we're going to make this stuff. And then we're going to run that around in circles and make other shit. I think. So supposedly we're going to use 3 industrial furnaces beaconed to make this. Let's see what happens. If we were to pretend that we're going to go here in a similar fashion to what we've done, we'll pull them off the sides. It's fine. So we would have a belt coming here that we could then go in like this. Somewhere in this general area. It doesn't really matter. Pick a spot. We're going to go there. 3 of these is the key. I think I'm just going to run them across there. We're going to make this. No, we're not. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Midnight Bagpipes. Yeah, the name of that song, what is the name of it? Midnight Mine Flight. Every time I hear it, I think they say Midnight Bike Ride. There you go. Okay, so we're going to use almost a full belt of the bloom, and it's very little of the vulcanite block, so we'll keep it like this, other than run that so that we can deal with those out there. I don't know that I'm going to leave this here, but we'll see. I think I will leave that there, and then we'll run another belt here. We'll just grab from this box. And it shouldn't be that big a deal. That actually should work pretty good right there. Now you're supposed to... I guess it's still on the far side. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Dolce Vita Melange. Something like that. That was more cyclo appropriate. I don't know if it's cyclo appropriate or not, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. I guess we'll just power anywhere here. That's not where we want to go. We could go there. How much do they need? Alright, so it would be 2 reds in order to get that. So this will work out fine. We can do... I think... Yeah, that'll work. We'll go a red one, and a red one, and a red one. Nope. And a green, and a green. And they should do everything they need, just like that. And if we want to add more in later, we can. Manager Lamange. Jesus Christ, how much does it take? 200. But it's 100-second crafting time. Is 1 inserter going to be enough? I mean, it said it was. I bet that doesn't make it. Doesn't. Alright, I bet that doesn't make it. Outputs. How much stuff are they gonna make? Oh, let's not use those. Okay. So they're gonna make very little of this, but we're gonna turn around and make other shit with it. What's that look like in belts? Okay. Good. So we can output onto 1 belt. Here. And actually, we'll be fine. It's not necessary to even worry about that. It could just be anything. Just be anything. And we'll do the methane wherever we can make it fit. What are we going to do with the methane? I don't have anything set up yet to do anything with it. It would be nice to just use it. Methane gas. If I take some cryonite slush, I can make some methane ice with it, and that would be better to try and ship with. Do I want to bring in... I don't have any cryonite cores coming here. That would be something we could do. Slush is made from cryonite rods and sulfuric acid. Or I could just send the rods that I have already, send a rocket here, and make some of those. How much do I need? Let's look to see what we could do to make that into methane ice, because I think that was... Methane ice... Stacks of 200. That's much better than trying to send barrels of this shit. Do you use correct recipe? I don't know if I did or not. Is there more than one? The green stuff. I mean, that's the recipe that I had in there. You're good, I was confused? Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this. This will make both of these, eventually. A lot of spice. And then we're going to take some of it and make other shit with it. And that is done. Here, chem plant. Says we need 8 of them. 8 chem plants. And then we just run these around in circles doing shit. It's going to make some light oil. We'll take the light oil and send it somewhere. Probably ought to make rocket fuel out of that. Alright, these guys are in the way again. Can we run them through up here somewhere? Maybe like in here? Let's try that and see if I can get it in there. That might be the best spot right there. That should be good. Oh, they need a corner piece. There. Okay, and I wonder how long this is going to need to... before I need to move this. We're going to go with 8 chem plants. Not quite sure how we want to make them go. Usually I do something like that. We're doing this. We're doing this, and we don't have enough. Oh my goodness, I need more. Okay, 2 of them. Oops, we're gonna go right here. And I'm gonna go here. So I need some. We're gonna do 8 of them. And this process takes in 30 and 1. I guess the other process will make some every once in a while. Probably ought to put some boxes out. And it's going to produce 20 and some other number. It's kind of like Covarex. Kinda. Let's take this shit and put it in a box first. So I'm just gonna like chop it off right here. And we'll say one box for each. And hopefully these guys can keep up. And if I have to send it back around, I will. Need a new name for this Covarex? Let me think about that for a second. What if we call it... It reminds me of a fungus. It's like... Or maybe an algae. It's Algarex. Or Fungarex. Fungarex might be fun to say. Vitarex. Game does say it's a moss-like substance. What does it say on the tooltip? I don't see anything there. What if do I gotta pick it up in order to do something with it? I don't know. Scummerex? Performance Covarex? Oh shit, I don't know. The Vita Melange Nugget. Where's it at? Is it in here? Let's look in the old Informatron. Or better yet, maybe here? Doesn't tell me anything. I don't know. Maybe in the tech tree? Turning the primitive Vita Melange rock sponge into a valuable nutrient extract. So it's a sponge. Primitive Vita Melange rock sponge. So it's an organic. I mean, I guess most real sponges are organic too, as well. Or all of them are. Spongerex. Spongerex. That's it. Done. Spongerex it is. Spongerex it is. Which one is down here? Let's do the pretty ones. And we'll do these guys here. And I know that's well overdone. And it's fine. And then we gotta make the shit, right? Spongerex. Here we go. How do we want to feed it? So light oil comes out. The inside doesn't matter. We just need, I guess, 2 belts. We can kind of do it the same way we did this other one over here. here. It needed more belts, though. I like the idea of feeding it back in. I like the idea of feeding it back in. So we may move those boxes. Let's turn that there so it doesn't do anything else. We can always... I guess I could come in here. And then input priority from the left. So we get that action. Spongy Rex.
I'm surprised that didn't happen already.
Maybe instead of spicy, it's pickled Cobra Rex. Dill pickled Cobra Rex. Well, pickles aren't... I like Spongy Rex. I think it's good. Spongy Rex sounds like some kind of contraceptive. It looks like a kale smoothie, which is gross, by the way. Now, spinach smoothies are the bomb. Kale is just fucking gross. You know what kale does? Kale tries to tear up your blender. That is like, it's impossible to grind that shit up. It's terrible. Why would you want to put that kind of thing in your body? I mean, if you were a cow, I think if cows saw kale, they'd be like, no, I'm not having any of that. And they have like, what, 4 stomachs and like chew shit up and spit it up and run it back and forth? That's too much. That's too much. All right, so we're going to come out and go back in there. So we need to have an out. Here. You see it, and then in a few years, I'm just like, I'm done with kale. This is awful. It's a challenge to eat because it's so... For me, it's a challenge to eat because it's so... like... How many times are you going to spin that around, dude? It's so very fibrous. There's just not a lot of... You get some kale in your mouth and you just keep chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing, and you never really get anywhere with it. Yeah. And I think that's part of the idea, is it just adds a bunch of fiber into your diet and all that. But that... I can find other ways to do that. I can find other ways to do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We're going to run these guys out here like this and give her a go. If we go like so, you know what the issue is going to be here? It's going to be trying to get the... it's going to be getting the beacons in here. That's going to be the hard part. I need to baconate this stuff, and being able to baconate it and feed it is the problem. Yup. Yup. I should be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, right here. Drop their bacon here. Bacon ages. So I had the other 2 tiles from belts to use 2 red inserters. You are correct. I forgot about that. I don't want to move the item request slot. I want to move that. Can we move that up? We can. There we go. That might be better, eh? As long as I can feed that. Let's try this. If I drop you in there, and we drop you... That's actually a pretty good spot. That's better. I wasn't ready to make that happen yet. Then Alt-XU. Let's look at inserters. Damn it! Okay. So I need to have two red inserters here. So that's fine. This guy doesn't work, and he won't stretch. So, you know what we do? Everybody move over a little bit. Skadoosh. Everybody move over. Just a fuzz. Something like that. The picker dollies is nice, so you don't have to fuck with shit. But I tell you, man, sometimes I feel like it would just be better to buck up and make it so. Just deconstruct it. Oh, sweet. Okay, something like that. Missing one. We'll turn this down and turn this guy can get turned back up. It's fine. Turn this one down for what? And they should roll once they get stuff in here, and we'll just output light oil. How do we want to do that? Maybe here. Move this guy. And the light oil is going to have to go somewhere. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with it. I mean, I need to make rocket fuel out of it, but I don't know that I can make rocket fuel out of it here. Maybe? I don't know. All right, let's turn this on and see what it does. Can you give me one of those? They can't output. This is no bueno. It's well, it's probably going to be fine once it gets running, because it's such a long process. But I very well may need to figure out a different way of doing this beacon here. That's as far down as I can go. I need to get more shit in here, and I don't think I'm going to want him to run full time. This guy is just chugging along, doing everything he can do, and still doesn't feed it in time. Now, it said that with a green inserter,
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for
0.693
frickin' years, okay?
Why is it not operating right? So weird seeing these recipes.
Daytime!
It can't output fast enough, and I think that's what's breaking it. Is rate calculator assuming fully upgraded stack inserter? I thought it was going off of current level. Stack inserter capacity +7. Some rates have been filtered. Inserter base rates are estimates. Calculate on the assumption that the inserter is transferring directly from one container to another and that it is using its default pickup and drop-off locations. If the inserter is interacting with the transport belt, or if they pick up dropped-off items, the pickup drop-off items have been altered, then the actual rates will differ from what is displayed. But it looks like it works good until it tries to output. And then when it tries to output, this stops working. Like, it just can't put anything else in there until this is done. And we've seen that before. When they can't output, I don't know. Oh, yours are vastly different. 0.5 to 0.6. Gotcha. Once this is done outputting, then he'll pick back up, but he stops midway. And I mean, I can do that, which is fine. I could put another one down here for this guy, but I can't feed this guy this way. Only other solution would be to make some space. Make us some space, eh? It's getting it full now with an extra inserter. It has to fill it before it gets ready to empty out. Once it's ready to empty out, then the inserters stop because the outserters are keeping the machine from being able to do anything. Can you not move the beacon down one? Empiricist, you're a goddamn genius. Don't ever let anybody tell you you're not. Have we made any of these yet? Have we made a single one? Some, very little. Move the beacon one tile. Frickin' derp. Now I just want to move it a little further and so I can fix this, because this is ugly as shit. What we can do here maybe is go here, here, here. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Well, I tell you what, it makes a lot of this stuff and not very much of this. Spongerex. Put the beacon at the top. I just copied that. All right. Rubble gets one. Rubble. Your turn. Damn genius. Damn genius. I would just put more output. It wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter how much output's there, because of the speed at which this is putting in. Once it gets full, I mean, you could have as many outputs as you want here. If you only have one inserter, let this do its thing here. And I know it's not gonna do right because I just pulled that out. Let it go through and get full, and then it'll do its thing. what's happening is it will only insert enough stuff until the output is full. Once the output is full, the inserter stops working and it won't insert enough stuff. But it can't keep up enough in order to put 200 in there before it gets done. So now it stops and waits until it clears out some room in the machine. Backseating score. And does one want to have it? A backseating score? Maybe. Joke related to kill score. That is weird. I guess it's because the input required is so high. Yeah. So this inserter will stop in a minute because it has to clear room out of... It's just the way that machines work in Factorio. Stops, and then once it clears it out, then it takes off again. So this inserter needs to be here so that it will go faster. Input normally stops when output hasn't emptied, but that didn't account for when the input is like 8 times the output. Yeah. Oh my. That's going to twerk. I mean, it would twerk really well if we had some output here. So we're going to take the outputs of this. Do we want to run them back in here? I kind of do. I kind of do. If we go this way, I'm tempted to go right there. Let's Alt-X this. 8. 8 of them on the output. That's what I want to know per minute. So they're going to, let's go per second. They're going to make 6.6 per second. We can do that. We can do that. Will this jump? It will. Do a one of these here. And one of these here. And hopefully that gets everything. I think that'll be good. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. I don't want to go there. All right. Okay, this is it's overrunning this. That's interesting. We need to put some sort of filter on it, I guess. I thought the 6 filter inserters, I thought I'd be able to take everything off. Ends up, they can't. If we run it in there, will that create a problem? We want to make sure that these guys can output. If we do this, put a little splitter here. Since they're on opposite sides, that should work. It may get clogged up here eventually. Now nothing's getting stopped. That's fine. All right. I don't see any reason why that won't work other than we got to get the light oil out of here. How much light oil they're going to make? I'm curious. I don't know what that was that just flew over. It must have been a rocket. That was wild. We're going to make 1.3 light oil per second, so it's not very much at all. That rocket scared you? It was weird. It reminded me of what was the name of the thing? The flying yak or whatever it was on The Last Airbender. That's what it reminded me of. Was it Abba? Appa? I think Appa. Was that the name of it? Pretty sure loaders, or at least the KT ones, will always fill the input to the max, but not many loaders since there are inserters in disguise. Appa, yeah. That's what it reminded me of. A big flying shadow of some flying carpet going across. That was cool. It had to have been... It went this way. What was over here? I guess it was the shadow of this rocket. Taken off. It's a bison. I mean, seeing as Last Airbender felt to me like it was more like Asian thing. So I would have called it a yak. But yeah. Incoming Vulcanite cores or Vita from east to west. Is that what it was? I think you're right. The box is coming down. That makes sense. But I'll say this, Geldertai. You can call it a bison if you want. You don't have to call it what I call it. Obviously, I didn't even know the name of the damn thing. It took me a minute to think of it. My kids and I, and my wife, we watched that. That cartoon was fantastic. And I call it cartoon because it was animated. Was The Last Airbender more a cartoon or anime? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Once again, our Vulcanite cores have stopped. Why? It doesn't have a space capsule. How the fuck does that happen? How the fuck does that happen? It should be asking for this rocket right now. This is rocket parts. Back home. Rocket parts is full. And it has a whopping 2 on it. He should have more than that. But it's set to not go, that's why. Let's put... Those are less than 3. I guess it's counting the 1 in it and the 2 on. I want to change that, I think. We want to change that to like... Because there's so many more rocket parts in there now. Maths. 490, say, times 5 is 2,450. 2,400 divided by 5 is 480. So that would, if we did 480, that would leave us, I like that. Let's tell it 480, and then we'll fill the rest with capsules. Let's run up there real quick and fix that, because that's going to require a little more attention than what I want to give it with the spots. Oh, that's a good place to land. Right smack in the middle of the pad. So let's... This guy's set to 495. We're going to set him to 480. Which means then this ought to be like 16. So it'd be 15 space capsules plus the one that goes in it. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... So I ought to be able to put space capsules in there. Let's change this to like a 5. Bring them to me. We'll put those in there. If you buy a product loop, you can use the loader to insert it, and will always get used up if the rest is using an inserter. And that's due to the speed. It's something like the loader always fills to the max. Just a neat little trick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. This guy is going to launch on full cargo. The question is it going to go to vulcanite cores? Buttercup. That's not where we want to look. It wants parts. And then the other one is Boreas. Boreas does not need parts. Okay. Hey, we've got a barrel rocket ready to roll. I want that. I want that. Okay, so basically what we want to do is we just want to tell this rocket to go straight to... I need to change this anyway, huh? It was going to try and go to Boreas. We want to go... What was the name of the planet? Alas? Rocket parts. Are we... What? 15. Oh, it needs to be 17, I guess. Is that right? Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to... I'd rather end up with more rocket parts than these. There. Now it's full. Alas, rocket parts. Launch. The bad part is, I don't know that I have enough parts. Parts is parts, usually. But I don't know if I have enough parts to load another rocket. I mean, it doesn't appear that I have enough parts to load another rocket. Because, why? RCUs. RCUs are way short. RCUs are way short. Why? Mostly because they hate me. Also because I hate them. I don't have any copper up here. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I took this out because I thought we would be able to get enough copper out of there. Little did I know, I was absolutely smoking crack whenever I came up with that idea. Absolutely smoking crack. Now I wonder, is this just short on cores? No, we have plenty of cores. This whole cores business is a pain in the balls. Absolute pain in the balls. It's kind of like taking your balls and putting them in a vise and just pinching it down, just screw it down tighter and tighter and tighter. Or you could maybe like take your balls and set them on something really like a hard, flat surface. It doesn't have to be flat, could be pointy, and taking a hammer and just bashing your nuts with them. Yeah, that's kind of like what these cores are. It's fucking terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. I can't get these guys to do anything. I've got more stuff than I know what to do with. Can we maybe make some steel out of this? Instead of being chock block full on iron. Make some steel. They're not going to make much steel because they don't have any coal. We don't have any coal. Why? Because I shut all that shit down whenever I was trying to get rid of all of the core stuff. So all this coal, where's this? This coal's going to plastic, I think. Plastic and maybe sulfur? No, not sulfur. Why does that have an inserter on it? How much coal do we have left in this box? This box was full, and this box was most of the way full. Slowly but surely, we're just whittling it away. We're gonna have none of coal over here. Now we know what Cyclo does when he's not streaming. Smashes my balls in a vise, yeah. Once you bash the nuts, sometimes more nuts pop out that you can bash. Ooh, nice! The old nut multiplication. Yeah, I thought that I could get away with just using cores. And one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to have to come up with a better way of doing it, or something. Push that out of there, but still won't have enough coal to make the steel, I don't think. Why not throw everything in a giant box and call it a day? Well, that's the same mentality as whenever your kids are told to clean up their room and they shove everything under the bed. It may make the floor look like it's clean, but you didn't really solve anything, you know? What's wrong with that? Okay, so now we know. Don't look under Smokin's bed.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Do not look under Smokin's bed. It's hard telling what you'll find there. I will say that I throw no stones in this glass house. Underneath my bed is probably not very clean either. But you know. All right. So things are pushing out, but we don't have enough coal to make it run. Can we get some coal down here, maybe? Pull some coal from here. Stop this, I guess. But your kids don't have bot networks, artillery, and circuit logic? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to solve it with belts. It's like how when your parents have someone come over to clean the house, they make you pre-clean before they get there. Yeah, I never had that. That someone that my parents brought over to clean the house was fucking me. Wow. Just put it under the bed and get rid of the bed and the room and the house and the whole block. Yeah. How many total belts worth is the system outputting? I don't even know. I guess it can't output any more than, I guess, 2 belts. Let's look. Looks like it's about a half a belt of iron and a half a belt of copper and a half a belt of stone and some coal and a very little bit of uranium. Maybe I just need more of this. It's convoluted, that is for sure. It is convoluted. Let's see. It is making me think, though. It is making me think, though. So I really want this to do something different. I guess it's not gonna. Fuck it, do that. That's fine. I don't know what possessed me to think that I needed to put my. I know what possessed me. I needed to put my steel all the way down here because the that was where the output for the old steel was. I will have to go back. I really appreciate when you guys make clips because then I use those to post out on the socials and shit. I'm gonna have to I have ideas. We're going to have to rework the cores. That'll be a great short. Awesome. All right, so how much? There's only 454,000 left there. That is convoluted as shit. Uh-oh.
Why are almonds crazy? They are nuts.
Touche. Touche indeed. 454. What other kind of coal do we have out here? Take that out. Whatever was here is gone. That was copper. Here, bots. You'll be connected elsewhere. Do that. There is enough there to create a problem, but not to load a train.
How much do deer nuts cost? $1.
Deer nuts. Not sure YouTube will appreciate that, though. What? At least they'll probably have an issue monetizing it. Oh, well, what I can do is just beep stuff out or something. Here's the thing. I'm not making a red cent on YouTube. Not a fucking dime. And I've got a long way to go before I get there. Unless all of a sudden I find 1,000 people to follow me over there and then watch every video that I have. If we can do that, then I can start making a little bit of money over there. And when I say a little bit, I mean a very little bit. But right now, yeah, you got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours on YouTube before you can monetize anything. So it's all free. Everybody's free. Team McIntyre, what's going on, Derek? Congrats on your PB yesterday. We talked about it. We talked about it earlier. No, baby. But if they run ads, who gets the money? Uncle Jeff gets the money. That's who gets the money. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Put that in there. We need this train to show up. Can I get one train to come here? Are you getting loaded? What are you? They're full. Oh, that's interesting. So I have copper mines. Let's look at our copper. Maybe we can use what we had and just get rid of it. I'm having a day, Derek. Are you having a day? I hope you're having a day. I'm having a day. It's a thing. Uncle Jeff always comes first. Seems bullshit if they don't let you monetize YouTube, then they shouldn't be running ads. Well, that's how they make money, Smoking. I'm having a day.
Why did the squirrel hide in the rain? He wanted to keep his nuts dry.
Nerdy Dork is on a roll today. Storm, you say it should be Saturday already? I would concur with that. I would concur with that. Let's peel out whatever we can here. So, Derek, I missed it. Did you do another run today? I missed if you did. That's charging there. So if we go like so, that will be fine.
What do you call a walnut in space? An astronaut.
Oh, you're working today. Don't disagree, but it's also completely free to upload a video to their platform, so they're providing a service. Yes, there is that. And when you think about the literal millions of people who post stuff on YouTube just so that other people can see it, and they get to do it for free, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, literally, it makes a lot of sense for somebody. If and you know what I'm saying. All right, so we have at least one place where we're getting copper. This was something else. It's gone now. What was this? I think this was stone. We don't need any of this shit now. So they'll do that. Move that there. Cannot reach. But I want to reach. Let's do it this way. Can I reach from here? I bet it won't let me do this. I want to. Sweet. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, they'll pick all that shit up. I guess they could pick all this stuff up too, huh? Well, we'll need one more train to show up for this. Do we have a stone train anywhere? Looks like they're all loaded up and sitting, waiting, doing nothing. Bucking off. Alright. So we have some resources that we can pull from, and we can use those. I've just been trying not to do it. Probably costs them to set up payroll for anyone who uploads a video, so they want to make sure you're sort of serious. Yeah, I would say so. YouTube, Twitch, all platforms like that, they make a massive loss from small content creators. I don't know that they take a massive loss, but my guess is they probably don't do anything that they take a loss on. But they don't make as much money on things when people are smaller. I don't know if they inject ads into your stuff or not, but yeah, even though storage is cheap these days, it still costs money, as does the bandwidth. If you don't get views on the videos, then they also means no ad views, so no money on ads.
Why are walnuts hard to penetrate? One is a tough nut to crack.
I'm telling you. Twitch 2 based on bandwidth? Maybe. I can see that. Here's the thing. For YouTube though, it's a null argument. Because you said they would be giving the bandwidth away for free if nobody's watching the videos. Well, if nobody's watching the videos, they're not using any bandwidth. Cross-financed anyway, and they make the bucks on the big content views. Yeah. For the upload ones. Anyway. All I can say is there's not enough stuff in there. Why don't they just stick it in there? It doesn't matter. Just kill it. All I can say is that it appears to me that I've got a long row to hoe on my YouTube, and that's okay. I'm happy to hoe that row. It's just going to take some time.
That guy who keeps telling nut puns is one heck of a pine in the butt.
Let's just get more YouTube for Recycle. It's easy. It's easy, right? Do this here. It's easy, okay? Anyway, you were working today at your place of business. I don't know how much you talked about, but I've heard you talk about it some, so I don't want to talk any more about it than that. But just say that, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of people who use YouTube as storage for video files. They mark private, and nobody ever views them. Yeah, that's it. Derek, at the gym. Like a VOD archive. My VOD archive is public. I want as many people to go there and watch that shit as possible. I do. Indeedy do. But I also recognize that it's not a regular thing that a lot of people are going to do. Just won't happen. It's not the right format for that kind of content. 7 hours of video a day. Should be able to plunk this bad boy down now. There we go. That was my purpose of doing that. And up here by this guy. Where's he at? Here? Can we add some more stuff here? That'd be great. Straighten that out later, but for now, that'll twerk a little bit better than what it did. That's the YouTube challenge. You have to actually edit, curate, and make a story. Yes. Yeah. And beyond that, it's not just that for me anyway. I have to like learn how to do all that shit because I don't. So teaching myself how to do it has been interesting. Brain's often like time I would have to take. The time I would have time to watch a VOD is when you are live. So if I get behind, well, then I'd still be behind if I watch the VOD. Yeah. Agreed. Self-teaching can be super rewarding, at least. It can. It can. I've been enjoying working on stuff. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so those guys are helping there. I don't need any more iron, it appears. because they're doing things. I do need some more of this stuff. I took it out before. We're going to put it back. We're going to put it back. Can we do Can we do that? I bet they're going to pick up every single piece of that. And then, as silly as it sounds, we're going to turn around and we're going to run some of that shit right back in here where we pulled it out before. Right in here. That'll help RCUs run. And run him there. That'll be good. Bot are great for catching up, but you also miss a lot without chat. Yeah. The thing with the VODs on YouTube, for me, it's a twofold process. It's one, it gives me a place to store my VODs because not being a partner on Twitch, I only get 14 days of VOD storage. So after 14 days, everything's gone. So it gives me an opportunity to put that somewhere for, in the instance that somebody comes along and they're like, hey, what happened on such and such, or what's going on with this? You say, yeah, head over to YouTube and check it out. It's all there. Just whatever you want to do with it. And then the other thing is, I feel like storing the VODs over there and starting to make some thumbnails and stuff like that gives me a little bit of a springboard to get into the process of making original YouTube content. That's what I've been using it for. So that's what I've been using it for. I guess we can go here. No, we'll leave that. This needs to go to the left. As much as I don't want it to, it needs to go to the left because this has no other input. And if this starts running dry, then we won't have anything over in the mall. And we need that to run. So that gives them some copper, which means we'll make more RCUs, which means we'll make more rocket parts, which means everything won't come to a screeching halt. Hopefully. But they don't have any RCUs. Why did that go in there, and why is it not coming out?
I'll be back.
Paul Harmo with the lurk. Lurk, to cut the grass, perhaps I'll catch the tail end. Don't melt. Do not melt cutting your grass. That would be bad. I don't want to cut my grass. My grass is tall. I need to cut it. I did cut the front the other day. So I took the smoking approach. This is Smoking was talking earlier about like what's wrong with cramming shit underneath your bed. I took that approach with my yard. The front was really bad, needed cut badly. So I cut the front yard. The back, there's like privacy fence around the back of the yard, and I just like, nobody knows what's there. You do that. Cut the front lawn so you don't get a complaint from the city. That's right. You have to cut the front lawn for that. As long as it doesn't get taller than my 6-foot privacy fence in the backyard, nobody will ever know what happened. And now my wife wouldn't let that happen, and I'm not going to let that happen. But yeah, I can let that go for a while. Sometimes you just got to shove shit under the bed and deal with it later. So see, they're smoking. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All that's going to work better. What I need to make sure is that they have the things they need. We need more coal. Currently, the plan was I was going to put coal in this station, and I never did. because I had enough patches close that I was able to pull from those. You can make it a thing in stream cutting 6-foot long grass? Fuck no. I don't want to cut 6-foot long grass. This is supposed to be feeding here, which it is doing. And I'm tempted to pull from there, but maybe. Does it make sense? There's a little patch there. That's not much at all. There's a little patch there. That's really not much at all either. Another little patch. I mean, that's a decent patch. Actually, it's small, but it's thick. That's thicky thick. And we could, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run way the hell down there, and we're going to build a spot, and we're going to mine that coal and put it on a train, bring it back, and that will help supplement the gap until we get, aren't there coal cores? I think, am I mistaken there? 16 coal cores. How do I get those? Can I find a coal core? There are none. I bet that's something somewhere else I have to go look for, huh? One of these other systems. Not quite sure how all that works yet. That's going to require spaceships and shit, and that's going to be a long way down the road.
The fossil fuel industry has joined chat.
I planned on going to Meditato. Oh, that's interesting. It has no coal. If I go to this one, it has a lot of biters. And it has the crude oil cores. It also has a bunch of coal there. Problem? Waterless. What I planned on doing was crude oil cores. I could also then mine the coal there. I wonder what it looks like. Probably looks like a bunch of fucking biters. Look at that. As soon as you hop in. And 3 cores right there. Waterless? Does that mean not just water trains, but water spaceships? Maybe. Yeah, basically what I've done thus far is I just put down solar on the planet like that. This particular one is only 52% gooder. Let's look at our other things here. Some coal on Boreas. Some there. Nunya. So the places I already have, Boreas and Buttercup have decent coal spots, but not great. Coal frequency 95%, size 114, richness 118. 117, 138, 141. So Boreas is the better place to get coal. Interestingly enough, I have coal power on Boreas because the solar is so shit. And I've had a hard time keeping the coal put in over there. So maybe that would not be a good plan for mining here. I mean, there's some here and there. We're running now. Coal there, coal there. I mean, there is coal here. Question is, how do I want to make it work? I need coal, Maybe we just use the coal that we've got and we don't worry about trying to do anything else with it until we get to the point where we're able to go out to a different planet. Or a different system, rather. With Novice being so white, it is really, really hard to see on a macro level when you zoom out where the shit's at. 0.8. That's iron. And then these are, oh, fuck's sake. Well, there's a good one right there. And another good one right there. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Another one there, another one there. We just have to push this off down in here. I've got nuclear weapons, so fuck those guys. So we'll hit this one up, get it rolling, and then when we need more, we'll hit these if we don't already have something set up elsewhere. Well, here's a wild-ass plan. Oh, I see your problem now. Okay. Do that. And that should let them go do whatever they need to do. GR, how you doing, man? How are you doing? We've determined that well, first off, there's Dave's train. He said STFU, Cozy. STFU, Cozy. It's what he wanted. It's what he wanted. We have determined that there's never been a prettier baby than my son's baby that was born yesterday. It's not possible. It's not possible. He is fantastic. He is wonderful. I feel like I've heard that sentence a million times. Streaming back today, so I'm in bed drinking beer. Could be worse. Well, it sucks that you strained your back. I hope you get some relief. Makes me want to sit up. That makes me want to sit up. You know what has taken place? Did my alarm go off a while ago? Did you guys tell me what was going on? I don't think you did. Here you go. Check this out. I'm going to do it. I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
The fireball was as high as that tree.
I feel like every parent said that at one point. I'm not your mom. Take care of yourself. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. He is glorious. He is glorious. I know, right? I took that pic. I was holding him right there. And he's got more hair. Oh, my God. Just hair everywhere. Yep. He's a glorious little fella. All let's do this because a while ago I think the bell ringy dingy thing went off a while ago, and thank you, GR. Thank you. I think the bell went off and I missed my break. So I'm going to take a short break, and we'll come back. We'll do Mod Spotlight and carry on. BRB. All hail the chair. GR, here's to you and your back. I hope it feels better, and I will share with you. Nom nom. That's hot. I want you to go elsewhere. Will you sit there? You won't sit there, will you? Maybe. Okay. Brake sign off. Close that. Excuse me while I whip this out. Let's hop over here and do the old mod spotlight.
Fuck you, thank you.
Yes. All right, Mining Space Industries 2. I'm going to venture a guess, then that says something that, like, translation. With good English skills. Obviously, this is a translation. I'm going to say it's Japanese, but whatever. That's fantastic. ERM Zerg units, Protos units, Factory Planner, AAI, Affordable Industry. We've seen that, I think. Gamers, how you doing, man? Party stuff adds new sounds. 260 sounds. All sounds can be used in programmable speakers. I wonder what Zwir has in there. Vehicle deployer. Automate the deployment of your vehicles by using a vehicle deployer. Console command for teleportation. Forbidding using blueprints. APM Bob's compatibility. Play and use any sounds. Decals, ERM Protos, ERM Zerg, ERM Terran. That says it's new. It's HD. So they're going... Haycool, I guess that's how you say it. Haycool has been doing high definition mods of all the ERM stuff. Mars people, Red Army, Protos units, da-da-da-da-da. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Freight forwarding, HUD auto hide. Automatically hide HUD when inventory is closed. Are they talking about at the bottom of the screen, your hotbars? Yeah, well, that would be when you need it, is when your inventory is closed. Screenshots? Probably not. We'll look at it. I'm curious. Did Ferrari do anything else? Let's look. It's always fun. And that's all stuff from yesterday. Ferrari, did you do a change log? He's still .23. No, he's not done a change log. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so they're taking out the heads up down at the bottom, the hot bars, so that it's only there whenever you have this open. That just doesn't seem right. I mean, the only time you need them is whenever... I mean, I guess if you know your hot bar and you know your hotkeys, you could just do that. Or if you don't use them. I don't know. It's also stuff at the top. Yeah. I mean, as a for instance... They got rid of the mini-map and everything, right? I assume this is a full screenshot. I use the mini-map to navigate when I'm driving a car. I use the mini-map to watch for bugs while I'm fighting. If I'm in, you know, where am I going to go next? So I'm looking at both all the time. I don't think I would like this at all. If it's configurable, I could see in some map mods to make it harder. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Only show HUD when inventory is open. Should work for mods UI as well. Has been tested with MSI and RPG. Quickbar hotkeys don't work if quickbar is not displayed on the screen, so inventory may need to be open before using hotkeys. Quickbar does not disappear after closing inventory if there's something in the cursor. This is intentional workaround to keep them, grenades, in the hands visible. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Maybe they've got a particular instance or reason why they like this. This does not. I don't know. Clean screenshots. I cannot see a useful use case for the normal user. I agree. Nope. Screenshot mode, maybe, Drebel, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't add anything. It only takes away. And to make it worse, I mean, it would be one thing if your quick bar keys are. I guess if you're not using hotbar at all, for those that don't put anything down there, that's fine. But that means you got to open your inventory every time you want to pull something out. And that sounds like a big pain in the ass. Yeah. Would you say this mod is a pain in the balls? Maybe. Maybe. I'm curious what someone said about it. It's a buggy mod. Okay. Yeah. I don't want this. That's interesting. Nothing else has come out. I wish there was something else to look at, but there's not. That is all we got today. That is all we got. I mean, there is this. Come on. He's adorable. He's fantastic. All right. Let's get something else done. Let's pretend like I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't. Okay. So all this stuff will run later. Oh, that's awesome. So it took every bit of what I had. Oh no, it's the methane. It stopped running because of the methane. So we got to do something with the methane gas. And I think the thing to do with the methane gas is turn it into methane ice. Because it stacks well, and it'd be fine. But it does mean that I'm going to have to draw a rocket in here. We're going to have to bring a rocket in with some cryonite. I have been very just like all over the place with my rockets. And it works fine-ish, but I'm questioning how much I want to continue to do with that. I don't have one. Let's go get one. Hey, Norman, thank you. Of course, my son, he was just a viewer and a supporter in the experience, and they had a lot of you know what? They're not married, but I'm going to call her my daughter-in-law because, well, I love her and she's fantastic. So we'll just do that. My daughter-in-law, she had a little bit of like gestational issues along the way. Nothing terrible, but enough that it was not an easy pregnancy for her. And then whenever they went in to get induced, because he was beyond the due date, they induced her like, he was born yesterday evening. They induced her the night before. So she had, I think it was like 23 and a half hours of labor. Not hard labor, but, you know, the hard labor part was obviously on the end. But 23 and a half hours of labor for a little guy. And then afterwards, she was kind of struggling with some stuff. So blood pressure issues and things like that. So Mama's had a rough way to go and didn't get rest. And she needs some sleep and some recovery. But everything seems to be fine. Everything's going the right way for everybody concerned. Baby was healthy, no issues. So that's obviously awesome as well. And yeah, me and my wife could not be happier. And my daughter-in-law's mom could not be happier as well. We did not see her yesterday, but we've chatted with her via text and whatnot. And she's pretty excited. She's already a grandma from one of her other children, so there's that. This was our very first one, so it's a big deal for us. Super big deal for us. I mean, I guess it's a big deal no matter what. Don't get me wrong. But it was even more of a big deal because he was a first. So, cheers. Let's get what we came up here for. This thingamajig. Where you at? Here. I want one of those. And the second one doesn't matter as much. It's old hat by then. Oh, that's funny. Where am I going? Right down here. We're going to bring in some cryonite to the right. No. South. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I guess they're going to use all my prod mods. That sucks. I wanted those. That's what I get for having my stuff open. So, if we pretend for a minute, we're just going to put it right here. I don't know that's what I'm going to do. Did the wife go shopping for food and come back with a wardrobe of cloths for the baby often? Clothes. She did come back. It's been a little bit of a shit show in regard to her and my daughter. They've been pretty wound up about the whole thing. And I say shit show, it's not shit show, but there was stuff at Christmas time, 6 months, 7 months, whatever, 6-7 months before he was going to be born. And then there's been a couple other outings where they've gotten some stuff. It's not been too bad. But yeah, a little bit. That's cool. So we'll bring cryonite rods into here, and we want to make this slush, which takes sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is actually been something that I've been struggling with. Not anymore. If we come off of here and run that bad boy out here and down, and we can just run something in here, that'll work. We can do that. Actually, I could come off right here, can't I? That's even better. That's even better. So we'll come off here, bring it right over. Sulfuric acid, what do we need? So what we're going to do is we're going to make the slush. It's made to chem plants. I don't have any prod mods. I want my prod mods. Frickin' bots. Can I have something? Let's see if we can scavenge enough to get 3 prod mods again. We need none. We'll have it. Sweet. Nuts and prod talk with Cyclo. I know, right? Wait until the first Christmas? Yeah. I anticipate that'll be a thing. Sister-in-law having a kid. Every time she walks out the front door, manages to find something for the baby. Yeah. That happens. That happens. Throw those in there. And what we wanted to do is this methane ice. How much methane ice? Let's work it backwards. So these guys are going to make, let's go per second. 1.344 per second. 1.344 per second. So in order to be able to make the methane ice recipe, that's in a chem plant as well. Awesome. Methane ice out of cryonite slush. Can't do that. Okay, cool. 1.344 a second. Wow. He'll take 100 per second. So we only need like, what, that 1.344? Is that what we got? Holy smokes. Okay, so this will last forever. This little guy will be fine. This kid has 5 clothes baskets of outfits and not even born yet. Yeah, and then we wonder how or why people end up like having scads and scads of clothes that their kids never wear. At least with the first one. That happens when you have a baby. The first kid, they've got more clothes. I mean, and it's everything. Anything and everything you can imagine. And then the second one has some, but not crazy amount. The third one just wears everything that the older two wore, and it doesn't even matter if they have, like, if they're different genders. The third one just wears whatever gets left over. For Mill, it's any baby in the family. There you go. But you guys don't have one, right? So that's what it is. Oh, no, you're saying your mother-in-law. Your mother-in-law. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. For your mother-in-law, it's any baby in the family. Yeah. Mom may have a problem. Mom may have a problem. So this doesn't... I can get away with... literally, it's like 2%. So it needs 0.2 cryonite slush per second in order to be able to run. This is going to make 0.992. So we're going to have plenty. This is not going to take very much shit at all. One machine will be good to go. We don't even have to put anything on it. As a matter of fact, we can probably take this, and although this may be a bad plan, we're going to plug it in like that. And I think I'm going to even do one better. And we'll put it in a box. We don't have to put it in a box. Yeah, we'll put it in a box. That way if we want to use it, we can. Let's go. I'm just going to do one box, I think. Say cryonite rods in there. And he's going to do this. Rods. And we're going to take this and shove it up here. Actually, we don't even have to do that. We can pull. Hang on. Hold the phone. I'm about to fuck the dog. We want to do something like that. This is going to be cryonite rods. And then we'll take these and do that. And for now, we'll have something like so. And we'll even throw in a little bit of that. And then we just need to output the parts and space capsule and that sort of shit, which I have set up here. Those are singles. Why are they not sending those singles out? Are we pulling them? What? That's not right. I'm going to fix that right now. Verify here. Yeah, those are all singles. So this rocket... I mean, there's nothing there. This should be a purple box. Should be able to do that. Bots will pick those up, stick them over there. That's fine. I don't know why I chose to do that way, but we did. All right. She didn't want babies to wear old stuff. I mean, really, it's kind of fine until like age 2 or 3. Yeah, the bigger issue is you all. I say issue. It's not an issue. What my experience was, you end up with just scads of clothes and stuff for the kids that you end up having to give away or something because they're just not any place to go with it, you know, and no use for it. But it's fine. It's fine. If people want to do that, you go crazy. Have a good time. It's good. It's good. We'll do that. We'll throw it into a purple box, and then we'll force them out of here, and it'll be good. The only thing that they wouldn't have is, well, if it crashes, it'll crash around. It'll be fine. So, Cryonite rods go in here. We're going to call this not novice landing pad. Can we go? We're going to change the name of those. We got novice orbit. Where are they at? Vulcanite, copper plates, iron. Cryonite rods right there, okay? So this is the idea, but we're going to name them differently. Cryonite. Oops.
I like wood. You like wood.
Love wood.
Holy smoking oldies.
Like wood.
Especially early in the
A
morning.
wild Nox has appeared. How you doing, man? Cryonite rods. And I'm going to copy this to novice orbit to this cat. Can't copy? Okay, that's fine. Cryonite rods. And then we got to go back out here to Boreas and change this to any pad with name Cryonite rods. Here they come. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, man. We've been showing him off. We've been showing him off. Look at that little fella. Isn't he fantastic? Reckon it takes about 8 to 9 years till the little guy can build the factory. I'm down. I am down. It's cute as fuck. That's right. That's what he does. That's what he does. All right, so there's going to be plenty of Cryonite rods in here. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do in an effort to try and make sure that we don't overrun the place, we're just going to do this and say you can run if Cryonite rods, I'm probably not saying that right. I'm calling Cryonite, are less than, I don't know, let's put 1,000 in there, and that should be more than enough. So what's been going on with Sir Nox? This will make you happy, Nox. This process right here. No, not that one. This one. Whenever it runs, it makes many, many wood. Should we name this Nox's box of wood? Wood for days. Wood for days. I don't know precisely where I want to put that. Let's pull the pipe down here first. Nox's box of wood for days. That's... Let's pull off of here. Can I go through there? Down to here I can anyway. Is that necessary? I don't think that's necessary. And then we can put them anywhere in here. Something like that. And then we can run a pipe in here. I always like to put pipes on both sides. There's that. He needs a thingamaflop. And I think I'm just going to take this stuff and put it into a big-ass box. It's not an ass box, but it's a big box. Probably going to wish that I had that in a different spot. But for now, we're going to leave it right there. We're going to call it methane ice. We're going to put that right there. And we're going to run a pipe then from here. Damn it all. Hate it. I want to run it over here. I hate it. We're gonna do that. Still doesn't fit. Fuck's sake. Well, shit, saw. Do you know something sad? I have this week off, and tomorrow is the 4th time this week I have to wake up early. So enjoy the rest of the stream. It's time for bed for me. Roland, I hope you enjoy your sleep. And, well, think of it as an opportunity to see more of the day. Take care, man. An ass box. Is it an upgrade for Lycum? Maybe. Maybe. Do you think the little one is factorial material, or is he going more FPS? If I had to guess, GR, strengthen your character, yeah. If I had to guess, I would say, I mean, if he's anything like his dad. Well, let's put it this way. I'm not an FPS person, but my son is. His daddy. So maybe I'll get one back, just a generation removed. Maybe that'll happen. He'll be like, I don't want to do what Dad does, because that's what most kids do. I don't want to do what Dad does. I want to do what Grandpa does, because he's cooler. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna make this go wherever. Right. Ah, right. Here's what we're gonna do. This will be wonderful. Oops. One can hope. One can hope. All right, methane ice to the rescue. That's going to go down to nothing in a hurry. And I know we're going to be able to use that methane ice up in novice orbit. So for now, we're just going to let it sit there and do its thing. It's going to take a long time to fill up that box. And hopefully we can put a rocket here, you know? That would be the thing. Put a pad here. Right here. And shoot that stuff out of here. I love baking, and my grandpa was a baker, so there is hope. My grandpa, one of them was a mechanic, and one of them was a carpenter and loved to fish. And yeah, both of those things, that's good. That's good. One of them was a streamer? No. No. One of them died before the internet. The other one was, he was an old man long before any sort of streaming stuff came along. I don't even know that it, actually, now that I think about it, I bet, I don't know if streaming was a thing before he died. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, distractions. Distractions. It appears we're making plenty of this. We're not making a lot of this. Is that number going up or down? I think what I need to do is make sure I have some of this. So we may want to shut this down a little bit. Put a wire on here and say you can run. This stuff stacks to 50. Let's put like 4,000 of it in there. It is the spice, right? Yeah, that. Should be greater then. So I'll add that in there. Make sure we have some. Make sure we have some. Hey, we're about finally full up on these guys. Still missing a power pole up in novice orbit. We're going to fix that later. So now that gets us all the Vita stuff. That gets all the Vita stuff. Factory planner that I'm not really using, but I kind of did. We accomplished all that. So the next thing is to take this shit and send it to space and go do things with it. Right? Right? We're going to have to do a major overhaul probably on our data cards. But we'll figure that shit out. Bigger thing is doing some of this other stuff. Doing some of this other stuff. I think I need to go to space and start building these things. Is there anything else that I need to bring from down here? So we're already... So we're making these things. That's good. What about this? Will that be made here or there? Bioculture. Awesome. More convoluted shit that turns around and goes back in. Nutrient vat. I thought that was in there. I guess not. We still need to make more biosludge. Let's look at this. It's glass, iron plate, and nutrient gel. The nutrient gel, well, it's going to need a bunch more of that shit. Nutrient gel is copper, coal. Well, I misspeak regularly and call coal copper and copper coal, and I don't know why. Cosmic water is going to be easy to find. Biosludge we're going to have to make anyway. Chemical gel we're making already, but it's just cosmic water and petroleum. And the coal's up there. Now we don't. Let's look here. I think we're sending coal by cannon, right? Yeah. So we may or may not want to do something about that. We'll see. And coal is actually a problem because I don't have a lot of it. That was the. So before we do anything else, we need to get coal coming in here. And then we can supplement everything in the base with it. Might even just drop a rocket here and send a coal rocket. Get rid of the cannon. Seems right. Almost 3 weeks into my vacation, and I had to go up at 6 this morning and give my daughter a ride to work. It nearly broke me. Going back to work will be rough. I like getting up early. I get up early most days. Now, of late, I've been having an issue with going to bed late, which has kept me from getting up as early as I prefer. So this is running fine. We're producing enough coal to keep up with plastic. Early mornings. I like them. I like early mornings. Yeah, as long as I get my sleep, you know? We need coal over here. We need coal for steel. So what I need to do is say, we'll do an input priority right here off of this belt and run everything else from here. Snake one through. So one there. And I think I'm going to leave this until it's a problem. We're going to leave it. How do we want to run that in there? Maybe here? I think that works. Yeah. And then if there's an issue, we can run some in here. From now... Oh. What the hell, eh? That's fine. We'll plug in here. Not super pleased with that. But it's fine. Here. And then we'll input priority that guy. How's the snow world? It's good. You're more of an early afternoon guy. You're a Carpe Noctem. Nox. Input priority from the left. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Everybody has their own preference. We're going to do coal there. I don't know if all that shit's right, but we're going to hope that it is. All this stuff should be good to go. We just need to set up the outpost. So let's go do that. We'll need to pick up some things. Shut these off. That's probably fine. Those are good. We have... I don't have any combinators or anything. That seems weird. Okay. So we'll need mines and belts. Mines and belts and stuff. And mines, where you at? Mines. There. I don't know what I need. We'll take 6. Do we want to speed mod it? Yeah. Probably just throw 1s in it because we can. Take those. Hopefully have enough. Oh, I don't need that. No matter how much sleep I get, 90% of the time I wake at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't get up that early. Sometimes I get up 4:30 in the winter. But in the summer, usually tend to be more like 5:30. I have got a regular alarm that goes off at 5:30. And if I don't get up by then, I will... or if I don't get up at the alarm, I'll, like, get up about 6 anyway. Usually. Like I said, last week or two, I've been having a little bit of issue going to bed at night, staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning, and that creates a problem. Hard to get up whenever you... I'm not going to have everything I need. Hard to get up whenever you don't have enough sleep. Unless you have something you need to be up for. You know, I don't have to get up and go to work, so I get up and come in here. Might still be awake at 4. Yeah, I don't do that very often. You wake at 4 a.m. exactly 0% of the time. That's funny. It's these that I need. Regular boxes. Are they in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's a box of them over here. That'll work. Is that what we're doing on those? Let's verify. Yeah, those are steel boxes. Anything else? Good on that. I think we're good. All right, let's go for a run. I've got a streamer, that guy that plays music, that I really enjoy watching, but he doesn't start his stream till usually like midnight my time. And the last week or so, I've been catching up with him several times. He is a lot of fun to watch. Very handsome Billy, a Kiwi. That's a good dude. Go check him. I guess I could have my bots pick that shit up, huh? Let's go mining patch planner. We're gonna put the station up here, I think. So we'll go down and out. Let's verify. That is a unloader. That's a loader. So, ooh, hold the phone. We could do something like that. I think that'll work. That'll work. This is a much smaller patch than what I realized. It's just more rich. We're gonna go up. So we'll go up. We're gonna go blue belts. Those. We're gonna go with speed 1s. And on the compact. And do it. Do it. Just like that. This one doesn't matter. I think what I'll do with him. Do that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good number. That'll work. I like splitting them into each splitter. If I don't have enough to do all of them, it probably would work fine if you only did the first 4. But I feel like that gives better flow around the whole thing. And hopefully that will fit. That's perfect. That was perfect. I'll have to change the name of this. It probably says iron. Yeah. You're going to be Cobble. And I guess that's right. I don't have a radar. Build a radar. Did I bring any? I brought a Roboport. Roboport's going to go right here. With a pole right. Let's not do the pole there. Let's do the pole. That's fine. Right there. And we'll go here. And say he can do coal. Just give him a plain yellow box. It'll take forever for it to output there, but it's fine. I forgot to grab belts. That's awesome. Not really. Okay, is that the only thing we're missing? Yep, 344 belts. Okay. We can do that. Bots will think about it for a minute before they do it. They don't have anything. They've got other better things to do. I cannot see. Should be right there. Do that. That lined up perfect somehow. Bots are thinking about it. There we go. That gives them power. They're just short. What? 6 stacks of belts? 7? Let's run back home and grab them. Here and let them take them right out of me. Most everything will go right here. No, it won't. About half of it. Not even half of it. Most of it goes down to the base. Whatever. They'll figure that out. I need to go here anyway. I need this. Shut those off. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I should have built a train because it'll take it a minute to get built. That'd be fine. It'll be fine. So Knox, you still around? What have you been up to, man? What's been going on? Tell me a story.
I'll be back.
Off to do my own thing? All right, man. Enjoy. Enjoy, Zal. You're here? Good. What have you been up to? What's going on? So, interestingly enough, you and I talked. You were suggesting a course to me that I had asked about your expertise on, that Harvard course, and I then I did not do it, but I know Ilham is, and yeah, CS50. But in the interim, my good buddy Cozy has been tutoring me in a whole shit pile worth of stuff. Python, we did some regex, we've done some SQL, a little bit of Lua, all sorts of stuff. He has been helping me out quite a bit, which has been wonderful. It has been nice. Throw that in there. Oh, we need a train. Train. I don't need to go over here to do it, but we'll go anyway. Is it in here? It's probably, but we just go this way. I wonder if this is going to have the right. It doesn't have any fuel in it at all. Well, that's fine. I was kind of hoping to keep that. SQL, the only one I know how to do. It is the SQL stuff I've not done much with at all. I used almost all my rocket fuel up. That'll work. This is not going to be you. You are going to... Let's add a station. We're going to go coal. Run that up here. Pop that out. And then we'll add drop off. And put that there and pop that out. And it should be good to go. Should be all we have to do. Turn him on, let him go, let him do things. Rarely necessary too. Most so is regex, to be frank. But you can do some weird and sort of impressive shenanigans with it. Yeah, I was making some don't remember specifically. Basically, I'd written a bunch of code that I needed to then like swap stuff out, and was able to do it through regex. So, miss these Factorio streams with Nerd Talk and chat. Well, we'll love having you around, man. I don't know if you've just been busy or what, but please take part. Love it. Built the library database for a company years ago. As far as I'm aware, they still use the code. Sweet. All right, so that gets us coal. Why are you full? Okay, that's fine that it's full. Once it still 15K in there. I'm curious why that's full. I'm not pulling out anywhere. Well, we were pulling out in here. So it was making military science. Okay. Regex often ends up being a write once, read never kind of deal. That's pretty much what'll happen with that one. We need iron for steel. We've now run out of shit. Enabled if this is greater than 10K. I guarantee you it's not. It says 12? 4 point. Okay, I looked at the wrong thing, I guess. I thought it said 7,000 and nothing. So we got plenty there. Why are you just that slow? It's not going all the way through. It's not going all the way through. These down here are doing fuck all. Or if I pull one out, sacrifice one for the mini. Throw a pump in here. Maybe do the same thing up here. Yeah. Push it. Push it good. Food ingredient shortage up in here. Right here needs to be a pump too. Push it good. They're slow as shit. I'm fine. Real life post-COVID, spring and summer, use up most of my time, which is nice, but no more time for Twitch. I feel you. Gotcha. No worries. Meant to mention earlier, when cycle told polymer not to melt away, there has been no melting risk for the past week or two. Yeah, it's fucking hot here. Hot. Gross. No bueno. I don't like it. 64. Jeez Louise. If only. That would be awesome. Has it been rainy? 64 for the high? That's gorgeous. Hardest part was cataloging their 2,000 books with Dewey Decimal System and making sure all the search tags work for each of them. That sounds like a fun project, gamers. I did not realize that you were into such things. It had rain for most of the days. Gamers, do you have a background in programming or the like? Yeah, 64 would be fantastic. I would be all about it. All about it. Indeedy-doo. All right, so that's picking that iron up a little bit, but it's not great. Do I need to go ahead and... I'm not getting anything here. But we're pulling steel from elsewhere, which is fine, huh? Okay, I think I'll leave that. How much iron ore are we dumping in here? That's running pretty good. That'll be the problem, is we'll end up using too much iron. 18 sounds nice. It's been way too hot here the last couple of weeks. Just cooled down 2 days ago. It'll, I guess all that'll be changing fairly soon, right? Month or so. Start going the other direction. GR, sleep well, man. I hope your back feels better. Speaking of such things, gamers, probably driving. How's gamers back? We can't. Oh, this is bad. Okay. That's fine. Iron stations. There is none yet there. So that's about done. 55,000 and what, 144? So about 200,000 left in that one, which is a little. And then this guy's empty. What we can do is we can call a train here. Alright, that'll finish that off. But I got lucky on my trip to Greece a couple weeks ago. Just got home when they got 45. Yuck. That is hot. That is hot indeed. Actually, that one's fine. The rest of that could come out. Hopefully that works pretty good. That is not connected. Is it connected? It's connected around. That's goofy as shit. We got this long strip where it's not connected, but it still works because it's connected around. It's kind of cool. Stone trains. I would like to call one train here, but I'll have to wait until one gets emptied. What I can do, pick one and tell him to, after here, say, wait on passenger present. And he'll get things kind of half-ass clogged up, but whenever it happens, hopefully I'll find it then, and I can send him to go get that other one fixed. Yeah, 45 is ridiculously hot. Not really. Did crap ton of SQ on school. Was temp hired to help with the library stuff through a posting on the school notice board. Was the only one that wanted to also do the cataloging of the books. So got the job, spent 3 years on that, paid. Oh, that's awesome. When I was in high school, I did, at the time, the little school I went to, they didn't have a whole lot of computer courses. I would have probably, honestly, went down that path had I had better opportunities in school, but I didn't, because I loved it. But up through my junior year, I had taken everything that I possibly could as far as electives for computer courses, and I ended up doing an independent study in my senior year, and it was all database-driven stuff. I did that. I did some database stuff, and I did some graphic stuff, which was very elementary, and this was 1989, so was early on stuff. But what I did like pamphlets for the school sporting events and things like that. You know, the rosters and all that shit. Did some of the graphics for that, and then I did for our local VFW, Veterans of Foreign Wars post. One of the teachers was a part of that, and he asked me to put together a database of all their people. So I basically I built the database, and then I had to go through and input all the stuff, which was not the fun part, as you well know. But it was a neat experience. I would always look back on it fondly. Okay, so that guy's empty now, which is good. We can actually, I don't have any reason to keep this. So we can, let's cut that and that. I wonder how far out that's within. Kill it all. That's within here, so I get them all. Do not crash in the side of a mountain, especially with millions worth of discoveries. You didn't. Did you crash? Oh, the things that you should not do when you're playing Elite. That's kind of like setting your weapons off inside us. You survived? Good. When you say you survived, did your ship survive? There is nothing here. Why? Loader. Huh? Why did you come here? He went the wrong place. You're supposed to go there. I guess when I turned him on manual, he went to a stacker instead of... Fuck's sake. But now I have to find somewhere to repair my hull. Never want to do another library database. Dewey Decimal System is stupidly complicated to work out on reports and case studies. I can understand. Muggy would say I have 38% more hull points than I need. That's right. You only need one. You only need one. All right, Train will go pick up the shit down here that he's supposed to go do. I cannot believe that this has stood the test of time. Just throw a bunch of lasers down. You don't have to do anything. We're going to send... Well, now that we have coal, we were looking at the factory planner shit.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
That one makes me giggle every damn time. All right. So we've got this stuff up there. We've got this stuff up there. We need to get rid of this. We're going to have just a massive amount of that, it appears. And we need to get rid of this. The 2 contaminated biosludge and cosmic water. Get rid of those. He's covered in here. So we need coal. That is not covered anywhere. Is it? It is, right here. Okay. This is where I need to look. So I need these 2 things. Stone is already going. Coal is going. That's items per minute. That's enough coal that we probably don't want to send it on. We're probably going to put that on a rocket. And then we already have glass, iron. We have those up there. We have this up there. We have that up there. We'll need to make biosludge. We have the cosmic water and ice. And we have this there. So we need to make biosludge and then deal with these byproducts. and put all this shit in. Here. Hull points are optional. Indeed. You really don't need them. You don't need them. I'm just gonna look at power here. Does this show? This doesn't show. It doesn't show a total. .6 if we add these, it just adds a megawatt. Am I worried about these? That's significant. 24. What was it? 7 meg, so that's 8 meg. Maybe we don't worry about those. Add in later if we need to upgrade everything. Let's do that. Let's do that. If we need to upgrade things, we'll just add in some. Or if it gets to the point like here, where I need 13.3, it might make sense to like add a speed mod or 2 in order to get an even number so we don't have to worry about it. I'd offer to fly the carrier out for you to repair, but I'm a little far away. You are a little far away. Are you still out at Colonia? (1,500 light years from the nearest station. You're 1,500 light years from the nearest station, Storm? You there for another 2 weeks, gamers? You reckon you might be fine? Well, I'll say, I did exactly what you're talking about. I was a little Elite Dangerous talk here. I was on my way out to Humber's carrier, some 8,000 light years out in the middle of the nowhere towards center of the galaxy, well away from anything that I could get anything from, and I did not have repair limpets, or I don't have that functionality on my ship. I forgot to set my pips to shields and had them set to engines, went into a planet to go check for space weeds, and just I complete brain fart and bonsai'd into the planet. Ended up with I was at 44% hull, and I was like, okay, now I've got to be careful. And at that point, I was still, I think I was still like 1,000 light years away from the carrier and an opportunity to repair. So I just was careful and kept doing everything I was doing and kept looking for space weeds all through all the systems on the way to the carrier. Humber was about ready to just have a shit fit. He couldn't stand it. He's like, I'll drop everything. I'll come to you now. I'll get you set up. We'll cover it. It's fine. And I'm like, no. It's going to be fine. He said, you'll lose all your stuff. You're going to crash again and you're going to lose all your stuff. I'm like, no, it's fine. So, same for you. Yeah. As long as you always remember to put pips to systems before you come in, you'll be fine. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. All right, so we got all these. This. It's these two. This biosludge is the only thing. Let's do biosludge. Are we going to do that on biomass? It takes cosmic water and makes more. That's not bad. Yo, John Boy, thank you for the follow. Sounds like Star Wars veterans telling stories from the good old times. I know, right? I absolutely love playing Elite, and right now I'm not doing anything of crazy interest in the game, or I would stream it. But I think if I stream it, I wouldn't have anybody to watch, because all I'm doing is going out and hunting space weeds. I don't know. Maybe you guys want to see it. We could sit and chat while I hunt space weeds. That'd be fun. Save someone who face planted a planet who dropped to 7%. Yiza. Said 92 before from crashing into planets boosting. Yeah, you got to be careful out there. You got to be careful out there. Holy smokes, what do we got going on here? Did you ever finish the Engineers? I did not. I did not finish them, Storm. I got bored with it and decided I was going to go look for space weeds. Welcome in, Bold and Crew. What's going on? What is going on? For those that don't know, the one and only Bold Viking has been doing Pyanodons. Not for the first time, but for the second time. Simrock, thanks for the follow. Bold loves pain. That's what it comes down to. Maniac, welcome in. WS, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Remember a stream title called Red Circuits in Pi Are Bust that took longer than expected. Nominally distinct. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna. I need 11 more follows to get to 1,700. Morning, Muck. Definitely press that button already. Oh, you're fine, Simrock. Bold, what were you doing today? So, for those that don't know what Pi is all about, it's complex and takes a gajillion hours in order to complete. But from what I gather, at a very high, like 100,000 foot level, Pyanodons is just about entities that have sex, animals that have sex, and make a lot of poop. Is that a pretty good, like, amalgamation of what's going on in Pi? You can just cheat, Twitch rounds up, and it shows as 1,700? Yes. It's all about pain. That's right. Yo, it's been showing 1,700 since I got to 1,650, which is what it is, but I still want to get to 1,700. There's always more, Bold. You know this. Made a very nice iron build today. No poop involved, though there was an update. They introduced another poop, guano. Sweet. So you now have bat poo. It's important to have all of the various poos. So yeah, I've been, you mentioned your red circuits in Pi. I've been hunting down Vita Melange and Bio Science in this for what feels like a week. It's probably been longer than that. I just keep saying I'm going to get it, and I keep not getting it. But we're getting close. We're getting close to actually starting to build it. So, Pi is for when you have a year or two to sink into a playthrough and want to chill while doing it. That's right. Also introduced Bats, which managed a fluid bot-based logistics system. No clue how that works yet, but we'll see in a couple weeks. So every day at 3 o'clock my time, so like an hour and a half ago-ish, hour and 40 minutes ago, I do what I term the mod spotlight. And I don't highlight one mod. We go over to the mod portal and we look at the recently updated stuff. And a lot of times I find things that are really interesting, but what I have noticed of late is that Pyanodons has been doing a bunch of updates. So I guess that all had to do with bats and bat shit. There you go. Bioscience and SE is kind of rough, especially with the stack size of some of the products. Yeah, I know I've been watching your YouTube stuff. I say watching I've seen your YouTube stuff, some of it. And I know you've been doing SpaceX over there. So, super cool. Not only give Bold Viking a follow here, but go over to his YouTube channel and give him some love on that too. It's free to subscribe, you know? Why can't you subscribe? He's stealing. No, actually, I've not watched anybody do SE on Twitch. I've not watched anybody do SE on YouTube. Nothing. I'm trying to keep trying to be a virgin SE person. They did add guano this patch. Nice. So, but I'm also trying to do something with my YouTube channel. I've not actually been making long form content. I've been doing the shorts with my clips, and I'm using it to store my VODs. But I plan on doing some long-form content over there, original YouTube content soon. So I feel you. You got to do the things. You got to put a little bit everywhere, you know? Do all the stuff. Really enjoyable parts in SE, so yeah, spoiler-free is best to go. I'm trying. And I will say, as someone who's trying to create content, if you're going to go spoiler-free, it feels a little bit like wanting your cake and eating it too. But yeah, here we are. YouTube definitely helps. The only downside is even less sleep. Yes. I know, right? It's like, where do you find... I need more time. Where is it? King for Nerd would tell you where to check. King for Nerd would tell you where to check. I like cake.
I like cake.
You should. Y'all should go give Mucky a follow as well. Mucky, Australian streamer, streams in my morning. So for Europeans, it's kind of, I guess that's midday. Bull Viking does this weird day job thing too. That's the one. 40-hour work week, 20-hour stream, 5-hour YouTube week. Time to go cray cray. Yeah, see, I guess I'm just lazy. I don't put. Although I do I'm probably mid-30s on my hours of actual stream time, and then stuff on either end of it. You know how that goes. Always something. So I'm real close to full time on just streaming, as far as hours put in. Anyway. We are working on stuff over here, pretending like we know what we're doing. The one bad part about... So I'm brand new to Factory Planner. I know you don't use Factory Planner, Bold. I'm trying to use it to try and plan some things out. Thus, Factory Planner. But I'm not... the bigger issue is I don't know all the recipes. So when I come into something like this, I have to make a decision on how I'm going to do it. And I don't know what's what. So I started to cut down on them in some time. 40-hour work week plus 40-hour stream was kind of rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, while you're here, Bold, I have to show you something. Everybody else has seen this today, but Bold... You need to see it. Oh, my stuff shut off on me. What happened here? Look at that. Is that not the most precious thing you've ever seen in the world? That is my first grandbaby. He was born yesterday evening. And he's my precious. He's special to me. He's fantastic. We're pretty excited. And with that, I've been a little more than distracted all day long, both yesterday and today. So, grandbaby, time to go over 9,000 on the dad levels. Yeah, I know, right? Doing everything I can with it. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're doing here. So we're going to add this recipe. We're going to do some bio sludge. Is this the one we want to do? It takes more biomass. The biomass is being made out of that and that. The green jar and the pink blob. I think that makes sense to do because it's like the one thing that I can make out of. Yes. I think that's the way to go. We're going to do that one. So Matrix Solver will make that happen. That gets everything. I mean, I can supply all these things. So that's good. And then I just have to do something with these other stuff. Contaminated scrap. We have a process for that. You should hear some of the dad jokes he pulls. I think we don't need to worry about the dad levels. Hey!
Are you not entertained?
Come on! Already tired and overstreamed yesterday, so I charged up my bed. Hey, man, thank you again for the raid. And enjoy yourself. I will catch up with you soon. Take care. We're going to build something. Or at least pretend to build something. We're getting close. Vita's done. Vita's done. Now we need to finish this out and then build it. It's going to be good. So that's in there. We can make all this. All that's fine. These are the things we got to do, and I'm not quite sure what I need to do with them. Let's just add him. He's going to make more biosludge. Let's do that. I think that makes sense. I think that's the end. All the other things we should have ready to go. Just build it, right?
So this or bust option, does that involve nukes?
All I know right now, Mucky, is that I heard your bits notification come through and immediately heard the console command stuff come through on the command line, which just happened to be a meteor coming in, no big deal. But whenever I put those two things together, for a split second, I thought everything's going to blow up. It's all going down. I've sat too long. I should have been moving. Integration has got me gun shy. Integration has me gun shy. I bet you are.
I'm comfortable with that.
I bet you are. 159 on the contaminated scrap. Let's look at something real quick. We close this and we go up here to novice orbit in my handy dandy little spot where I'm taking. Is this the contaminated scrap recipe? No, that's just data cards. Okay. So let's go back to this. And we'll get rid of all the contaminated scrap. It takes cosmic water. It's going to make uranium ore scrap. And more other shit that we need to get rid of. Alright. So the uranium ore, the scrap is already gone. The scrap is going in right here, and he'll just be fine. Hopefully 158 a minute he can handle, I think. If not, we'll expand it. This uranium ore, we're making a little bit of that, and eventually we're just going to take that and get rid of it. It's very, very little. Junk data cards, those are going to go back in. And we already have this process going. This is bioscience. It's my bioscience. It's not anyone else's. This is what we're going to do. All right. We need to build, I think, we need to build a rocket. I think I need to build a rocket right here and feed this coal up top. Not that I need that much, but that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Rocket, 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 rocket. Here. Or do we want to come down here and then bring it to it? I think we'll do that. That makes a little more sense. Should better do that. And let's see, that goes like there. Do we want to use bots? I don't want to use bots. We'll just we'll put a box here. And as a matter of fact, we may even just, that's too big. We don't want to do that. Let's get, it won't match everything else. I'm fine with that. We're just going to dump it in there. this guy needs a wire here. And we'll do something like that. Actually, it doesn't. They don't need any wire on that. It'd just be full cargo. That's fine. And we'll dump it in there and it'll be great. It will be fine. This bots will do that, it's fine. I'm just gonna run this guy down. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. And he's going to go to any pad, and we'll name it in a minute. Why don't we have any cargo rocket sections? Why don't we have any cargo rocket sections? Are they all going in this rocket over here? Yup. And because it's closer... No, these are closer. That should work. We just can't make anything. What are we short on now? RCUs. Freaking RCUs, man. Oh, it's a plastic problem. Did I break it? Look what I did. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna steal some stuff out of here. Do that. He'll load him up. At least we'll have the cargo rocket sections. Oh, I need much more than that. 5 is 25. I was counting very poorly. That should get it. Okay. Should be the right amount, I believe. There we go. Alright, so he's gonna... Oh, he doesn't have any liquid rocket fuel? What happened here? Huh? We have rocket fuel. Where's it going? Is it broken? Oh, I haven't set a destination yet, so it doesn't know where to go. That's fine. Alright. So, let's do orbits. I'm just going to add one on the end. That's what we've been doing. And then we'll have to take that cannon out. Actually, we can do the cannon now. Let's do that. You off. Simple. Orbits. He goes there. Change that one in a minute. That's going to be coal. Good. You get coal. And that's done. Name it. Yep. Here. You go any pad. Name Cole. Launch on full. Go crazy. Good. All right, so we'll have coal. We turn that off. Is there anything else in there? We need to set these up. Vita Melange stuff. Because we have that, those, that. And we can make that up there. So just rockets for those.
This episode is not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. I in no way, shape, or form wish for anyone to do anything they should not do, legally or otherwise. However, if for whatever reason it interests you and it's legal to do so, check them out. They do fantastic stuff. I really enjoy their all-day IPA, but that's just me. They don't sponsor me. There you go. Shout out to them. All right, so we are short on things. I'm going to say that these air rockets, can I send...
Surely you can't be serious.
I am.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Can I send via cannon for these? Oh, I can send one but not the other. That's horseshit. That is precisely horseshit. Alright. So we're going to put it in rockets. Sadly, I don't have as many parts as I would like to have for said rocket, and I don't have enough stuff to fill a rocket. I could throw it all on one. It looks like we're...
You have no power here.
Pretty much. What are the numbers on that? Let's see.
I never heard no explosion. It's just I hit seeing all these strange colors.
So that's 53.4%. Times a rocket's 512? Is it 512?
Well, it's
500.
just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
So I could do 267 slots of the spice, and then the rest of the rocket in extract, and send one rocket and make it work for now, since I don't have enough stuff to make it all, make a full rocket operate the way I want it to. Look at me go. Look at me go. I think that'd work. I've got this set to only run if there's more than 4,000 now. So it's just trying to fill back up, I guess. Why is it that it's down? How is that to 3,400 if that's set to 4,000? Oh, because I didn't do... I see. You! Stop it. And then we just change that so that it sends more shit. We're a little short on cores, huh? You know what? This is that point where I'm short because I needed to have different stuff here. I needed 6.4 machines. And I bet that... I mean... This has everything it needs. They don't have water. What? All right. That's a derp. That is a derp. Can I have, let's just have bots do it. Put that there. That's not what I was trying to accomplish. You weren't supposed to do that. Nope. Can I make one? I can. They don't have power. Do that. And then we need to cut this because it'll just try and fill that tank up from the backside, and I don't want that. Are they going to use that much water? 688 a second. It should have plenty, unless I've got a broken pipe or something. They're running now. They just didn't have enough water. And then we'll have to figure out why the cores aren't running. They're out of cargo rocket sections? Hey, somebody. I know what happened. Somebody turn this off before. I gotta buck up my rocket parts badly. I just don't have enough going. So he's going to allies only as rocket parts, and it needs to be any landing pad with rocket parts. Launch trigger on full cargo. Do we need rocket parts at any other place? Because I'm just going to send him. LS wants rocket parts again. Less than 20. No, it's not rocket parts. Huh? You're good. You're good. There's 345 there. So it's getting 345. That's fine. This one wants... Okay, something's wrong here. Hey, now. There it is. All right. This one doesn't want anything. He's good to go. He's good to go. That's what that's for. Boreas should be good to go. He's good to go. Buttercup. The most lovely name in the world. He needs shit. Alright. I'm going to launch it. If I launch it, is it going to go to the one that needs it? The one that's open? This is something I've not tried. This is going to be really sad to me. If I force a launch, surely it goes to the right spot. Surely it goes to the right spot. Like them. Thank you for the Patreon link. Please land here. Good. All right, that'll make the cores work, and then we've got to get rocket parts online. Online.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Oh, we hear it a couple times a day. It's Likeum's favorite. Out of the box of chocolates. Yep. You're welcome. The last 2 minutes, I've honestly thought you were about to start reciting All Star by Smash Mouth. What did I do? What did I say? It's hard telling what I said. Somebody once told me. I don't even know that. Did I say that? I think you're making shit up. Hey now. I think you're making shit up, Mikey. I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. Long-term full cargo, all that's good. Okay. We should have Vita cores down here now soon. What is going on here? Isn't it sharpest tool in the shed? Sometimes. What is flashing here? Not enough logistic network space available for a radar? Huh? I mean, I could use a radar. Okay, we could fix that. That's a simple fix. Let's do this. You can run if radars are less than 50. And then we pop that, and he can put it right in there, and I'll take those. All right. That fixes that. He's good. Novice is missing 9 entities. Where? How? I built that. And how did we miss 2 pieces of belt? I mean, in the grand scheme, it doesn't really kill it. It'll still operate. Is this entire stream a complex setup for Rickroll? Yes. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I'm positive I didn't say that now. Positive. There's that Mikey guy. He's pulling my leg again. 19 turrets are engaged with the enemy, as they should. I guess I'm going to have to go back down there and fix that one spot, just because that's going to bug me. That's going to bug me. Let's go do it now. I'll forget. You really want to prove Storm wrong? That doesn't surprise me. It's hard for me to imagine that Mikey would want to prove anybody wrong. Ever. Ever. Well. Alright. That's going to make me happier. 7 entities are missing material for construction. Why? How much pipe do I have to give this one little outpost? I'm serious. It's like... Freaking bots. I need to go out there and just give him like 15 stacks of pipe. Life's here. Fed to the rules. I thought that was back to the rules. Oh, you read the lyrics to the song. Gotcha. Gotcha. You cannot imagine how much this means to me. Oh, Storm was doing a different song. See? Can we all acknowledge that I was right and Storm was wrong? I think Storm was right about what he was trying to do. Just saying. Just saying, Mikey. There is pipe in there. There's one pipe in there. Never mind. All right. That's a little more better. We're still missing that pole up on Novice, and if only I could get there, we would fix that. Ooh, let's just ride the train back. I mean, it won't be as fast, but it will be fun. You've been singing it wrong for years, babe. In that case, definitely, I want to make a supersonic man out of you. Oh, man. All right. So I think I've got everything sorted. We need to do the barrel processing for B-rail processing for rocket parts. Set up wall defense rocket. Still need to do that. We have Vita Melange all set up. We need a rocket to shoot the Vita Melange into space. And it won't be everything I want it to be, because it will be one rocket instead of two. But for now, it'll be fine. I just don't have enough throughputs. I don't believe I have enough throughputs to make it work. And you were the only person that would put such filth in your mouth? Well, he needs some help. Can I move it over? That's fine. Okay. So this is doing most everything I want it to do, ish. So 267 stacks. If this thing's running full tilt, it doesn't go down. So let's change this to just fill the box up. That way I have it for a rocket, and I can do it then. I think I can do that. We're going to want more processing to make this shit work better. But it'll be fine for now. Let's, so it's what, 512?
I'll be back.
Mamacita's gonna lurk. 512 times 50. 267. 267. 267. I'll forget what that is. That should have been easy to figure out. 25,600. Let's go with like. We'll just tell them 25,000. If I make those 25, not 250, 25,000, this isn't going to run if we don't have enough in there. But it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And then we'll just do two rockets. That way it's done, and I don't have to worry about that. Now, I don't have the rocket parts to make that happen, so we're going to have to figure that out. I don't think I want to... Oh, I guess I don't have one in my inventory. Can you bring me one? Bring me one of those. I wonder if I can make it fit right here. Just load it straight out of this. That would be dope AF. That's not going to fit. I know it's not going to fit because they don't fit like that. But I can finagle it and make it work. I believe. I believe. I believe! Monkey's definitely my best friend now, no matter how many planes Zhao has. He's served his purpose. Might be because your heist in Vegas is already completed. I know they brought it to me. Why can't I see it? Because they didn't bring it to me. I'm not in, that's why. Right. You thought it was the world was going to own me? Interesting. I saw it was an SNL skit where they were talking about, it was the news desk, and they were talking about the lead singer for Smash Mouth, and they said that he did some really bad things on stage. And I don't know if it was truth or just satire, but does anybody know anything about that? And I don't want to get off into what it was because it was not appropriate to talk about. But I'm curious if I'm barking up the right tree. I don't know. I don't know when this was. How does the world roll you? Well, I mean, if you get rolled, that's like bad things happen. Yeah, that won't fit. But we can go like there and then squiggle the stuff around, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. And I'll just have to send the cores around as well. Uh-huh. We go there. How far out do we have to come? At least to here. So that won't work. That won't work. Damn it. I got the fix. I got the fix. We're gonna go like so. And we're gonna put our handy dandy rocket silo right there. It's gonna fit right there. And we'll go like so. And then we're going to put a thing like this. We're going to read here, enable, read, hold, and say you're enabled if everything equals 0. I think that'll work. There we go. Sweet. All right, that's fine. And then we have enough space to get our shit in here, and then we'll have to move this. This is no longer appropriate or where it needs to go, but that's great. Some people are slow and just can't keep up. maybe Ragathian. And I think I was in the middle of saying something and stopped. So how does the world roll you? It's a term. I think like an older term. Like if you get rolled, that is like you're something bad happens to you. Maybe I did say it out loud. I don't know. Just cursed the crowd and appeared very drunk, according to literally the first thing I saw on Google. Okay. Maybe that was it. Heard good things about that ex-Seinfeld actor stage antics, though. Are you talking about the guy that played Kramer? I saw an interview with him. Actually, Jerry did the interview. Don't look it up. Yeah, I won't look it up. Well, basically, I can't remember the guy's name, the guy that played Kramer, but what he said was he knew he was wrong. And basically what happened was he was being heckled by someone, and he kind of went off on him. He didn't kind of go off on him. He really went off on him, and he hated that he did it. But it was one of those things. In the moment, he just kind of lost his shit, and he wished he wouldn't have. I've been there. So, I've been there. So... Anyway, let's flip this right here and let this start feeding out so that I can pick it up. I don't want to have to pick up all that shit. Let's change the subject. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen it, so I can't speak to that. Come on, cores. Something like that, and then we're going to put a rocket. The fun thing is, I guess I'm going to have to try and put another one right here, huh? That ought to be a hoot. Figure that out when it's time. Right now is not the time. We got to figure out let's put our shit in the back here where we're going to load our parts and our rocket fuel. Do I have a rocket fuel station here anywhere close? I don't think I do. I've got one up here. I mean, I guess I could pump it down there, because that rocket doesn't go very often. That's quite a long way. I've got one here as well, about the same distance. Maybe a little further. Let's just make a new one. Just make a new one. We're gonna run him somewhere in here, and we'll figure out how to get the train over here. Does this look like a good spot? I like it fine. That'll work. That will work. I don't remember why that one was back there. Probably not necessary.
I'll be back.
Lucky with lurk. Enjoy your lurk and your work, Muck. Which way is this going? I don't even know. It's going, okay. Well, I couldn't look at it and tell. Now I see the arrows. That'll work. Inbound rockets. Oops. Out. That's all right. We'll, this is not going to work well. Here. Okay. Damn. That's fine. Turn that off. That. Put those elsewhere. Bots will put that in. Is it in? That is like the one place in the world that is not in. Awesome. There. Now it's in. So that'll get fuel in here, and then we can just pipe it down, not that direction. Actually, looking at this, I hate where it's at. I hate it. I'm going to leave it. We'll run some in here. Should be on the way. Right there. So that'll get there, and then we'll do the other one over here. We can just do... He's not doing anything that needs to be done there. Yes, he was. Alright, so he needs rocket parts. And... we ain't gonna have them. This is the deal we need. The dealio, and then it needs a wire, and it'll be good. We don't have the rocket parts. I know that. That'll be a Vita rocket for spicy shit. And then we needed the same thing over here for the less spicy things. We're gonna go like here, so we'll have to move some water pipes, which is fine. Water pipes should span. Actually, right there, huh? Yes. We need something like that. These guys are going to go in here. We need a water pipe to span this. Oh, I thought it spanned it. It's off by 1. That's horseshit. All right. Why are you there? Can we move this? I think we can. Good. That's better anyway. This guy can go in here. Other than it will bring it down slightly. He needs wire. And we need... Can I run through here? Oh, that's shitty. That is shitty. Maybe? And we'll just run back through here and run it up. Like somewhere right here. That would work. One off. Something like so. I guess actually that could go right there, couldn't it? That's also one off. Alright, so that'll get him fuel, that'll get him parts, and we should be good with that. You need a Roboport? Why not? Sounds like a good plan. Maybe it wasn't a Roboport. Yeah, it did need a Roboport. Okay. They'll run that back and forth. It'll be fine. We're gonna need to make some rocket silos up top for them. Do that now. Novice orbit. Should be able to grab like this. And copy that. Actually, that's fine. One there and one there. Woohoo! We'll go spice. And this one will be the extract. This is extract. Hopefully we got them all. Good. Spice, 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 spice. Good. You go there. Front air row. Okay, so that's that. We need rocket parts. We need rocket parts. And I think the one thing that's going to make a big difference for rocket parts, beyond making sure that my RCUs stay up and running, is getting this barrel in. Barrel, as we called it the other day. So we have here, yeah. I've got a rocket ready to roll with a loaded with barrel. They just need a place to land, and then we need to process said barrel into barrel plates. The problem is that it's a little more convoluted than just bringing it in and smelting it. Now I do have cryonite rods on Novice now, so that'll help. I didn't have those previously. So we have to take the beryllium, crush it with some sulfuric acid into... Actually, I guess it's not crushing it. It's just processing it. Processing it with sulfuric acid to make beryllium sulfate. We'll take the sulfate with some cryonite rods and make beryllium hydroxide. Is that necessary? Wait a minute. What does the beryllium hydroxide look like? Am I missing the point here? I just need molten beryllium. It takes beryllium powder. Beryllium powder comes from beryllium hydroxide. There it is. Okay. So we do have to make the hydroxide to make the beryllium powder. And then we'll take that with some pyroflux and moltenize that so that we can then make ingots. The sand takes 2 sand. There's sand being made over here. My guess is that it's probably not enough sand in order to be able to make this, because that's the way the whole thing works. We've moved to crushing beryls. Yes. And then once we get the ingots, we can make plates. And said plates I can put with my current cargo rocket section build and make twice the cargo rocket sections out of the same material that I already have there. So we'll get all that sorted. We will get all that sorted soon enough. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to send this stuff anywhere. It was fine until I started packing the rocket parts. Now that we're packing rocket parts, I can't keep enough rocket parts going. So, bada boom. Bada boom. And I guess I can just... We looked at it the other day. In order to supply these, I need 2. I know that's what it was. So these 2 need a half per second. And here's the problem. Now, if I'm going to do this, yeah, that's we looked at it in here. I don't know if this is right or not. But we're close. We get this done, and then we're ready to do the bioscience. The bioscience is put together in here. Wonder how much of this stuff I actually have. So that's 15, 21, 27, 30, 42 prod mods. And then 32, 34, no. It'll be 10 there. It's 42 of each. Ironically, I have 42 speed mods in my pocket. I don't have the prod mods. They aren't making them. That's the issue. Or I could build that. The question is, do I want to build it there? Do I have enough room to build it here? Probably not. Is this where we want to be processing beryllium? No! So we're going to bring the beryllium in somewhere else. And rather than fly around, let's look at the map. Maybe up here, now that this is cleaned out, is there enough room there? Not really. We'll bring it in down here. Then I can throw it on a train and run it where it needs to go, I guess. That's just, I don't know why. That seems like extra stuff for the sake of being extra and maybe not necessary. I don't know how big the build is. I guess we could come down here and put some ghosts in and check it out. Land clearing time? Yeah, maybe. I've got a bunch of area down here that, like this area in here, I could probably remove some roboports for now so that I could do some shit here. in Ghost. This is all clear because there was a steel build there, and I took it out whenever I did the course. All right. So barrel processing is next. But not right now. It's dinner time. Let's save this, and we'll hop out of here, and we'll go do some things, and then we'll go see somebody. So hang out for a minute. It's not cool to bugger off. You landfill the lake with some excess of some of the excess stone. Maybe. I mean, I do have a big pot full of landfill. But the issue with landfill and lakes in this is that landfill takes so much stone. It takes 50 stone in order to make one landfill. So it gets multiplicative compared to vanilla trying to landfill a lake. I don't know. Anyway, you guys already saw those run by while I was talking. But we'll do it again. I'm here Monday through Friday, noon Central U.S., which is UTC -5. Actually, not Monday through Friday. Time out. I said this stuff. We changed the schedule a couple weeks ago. It's Monday through Thursday, and then on Friday we come in at 9, which just so happens to be tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'll be in here at 9 UTC -5. So tomorrow morning, basically right after Mucky. New Falls, Alcrim, Yo John Boy, Simrock, Debuus, and Nominally Distinct. Bits from Lycum, Faceless, Nerdy Dork, and Mucky, and Raid from Bold. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and doing all the things. On Friday, you'll be here at noon and 3 hours before. Yes, I will still be here at noon, but you will miss the first 3 hours of the stream if you show up at noon. Yeah, it's 20 in vanilla. It is. 20 in vanilla, 50 in SpaceX, which is... yeah, a lot. Well, 2.5 times more. What do we got? What do we got? All sorts of people playing Elite Dangerous right now. Let's see here. Let's check this. Give some love to some new folks. It's always fun to go see somebody new. Always fun to go see somebody new. Oh, we're going to rock this guy's world. This is going to be awesome. This guy's a brand new streamer. I don't know what he's doing. 1 second. This guy has one person watching him and no followers. This will be fun. It's going to be great. If only I had somebody do this for me whenever I first started, it would have made my day. Guys, have a fantastic evening, day, night, whatever it is for you. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do something. We're going to have some integration. We're going to have probably some more SpaceX. We're going to get this bioscience done eventually. Have a fantastic one. See ya.